नाहिदा इज ब्रोकन जो उसका वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा लीलो के साथ किया है ओके वो साइन होगा ओके तुमको ये नोटिफिकेशन क्या आना देखना ओके चलो हेलो एवरीवन चलो आएगा अभी 12 घंटे का स्ट्रीम और 11 मिनट का स्ट्रीम होगा वो हेलो कुछ भाई यो क्या हाल है सेकंड लॉल हार्ड बाय नहीं रहे अभी वो तो है तुम लोग अकाउंट में बना के तुम लोग का अकाउंट में है ना अभी अभी बस अकाउंट का वो करना पड़ेगा लाइक अकाउंट वो चाहिए मेरे को बस बिल करना ज़रूरी है बस माँ बे आ रहा चाहिए लेकिन नायरा पे डी फूड और ये देना ना आखिर कितना तक एक्शन हुआ क्या बात कर रहे हो टैलेंट्स टैलेंट कितना है वो स्किल और बस करना था ना भाई रेजिन यूज़ कर लो अपग्रेड करने के लिए हाँ अरे वो मेरे को मत पूछो अपग्रेड कर सकते हो उसके बाद आर्टिफैक्ट्स पे जाना पड़ेगा फिर रेजिन ये आर्टिफैक्ट्स के लिए मत करना एसन करो और ये करो टैलेंट्स के लिए करो बुक्स नाहिदा पाले नहीं नाहिदा हेरिटेज है मेंबर्स अकाउंट रखो ब्रो टाइटल देखो टाइटल थंबनेल देखो थंबनेल टाइटल देखो बस अरे भाई बहुत हो रहा है यार, लैग हो रहा है। नहीं रखने वाला नहीं। अच्छा नहीं रखिए। मेंबर्स अकाउंट में ट्राई करेगा ना आज, एडिट में देखना पड़ेगा। नाइडा का गेम प्ले देखना पड़ेगा फिर। चलो आज बहुत जल्दी स्टार्ट किया ना, 6:30 बजे स्टार्ट किया।
何か用ですか？ 全てのけりをつける時だ。
裁きの雷。燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。ここより弱滅の時。ストップ。逃げ道はありません。
千年もの雪辱を剣女盤石果たす。
見切りました。
今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。
やっ
岩山八九。
次の仕事は
剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。
静まらぬ。この地が貴様らの墓場となる。岩山八九。
裁きの雷。くらえ。
しかとその身に受けるがよい。
やっ召喚化粧。
難攻不落。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。天理チョーク。岩山八九。
見切りました。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。さそこ。はっふっやっふっはっせっせっ。
इधर इस लाइक छोटा पैक बड़ा धमाका वो तो है। Queen of Buff ऐसा आएगा। Then रिएक्शन का ना पता नहीं 409 का पिंग आ रहा है भाई। ना हाई पिंग क्यों आता है ना। अबे बैनर रिलीज हुआ है भाई, 400 का पिंग आ ही गया है। प्री इंस्टॉलेशन मेरा प्री इंस्टॉलेशन आ गया था। उसके बाद मैंने लाइक प्री इंस्टॉलेशन आ चुका था। लाइक मैं इन गेम में कितना था लाइक 300 MB का अपडेट था। लेके गया ないだが
いざガンダーハック燃えろ
裁きの雷
みんながそばにいる天道万象難攻不落
ये किया ही नहीं अभी तक
ここより
मैं भी थोड़ी देर में करूँगा मेरा अकाउंट में गया नहीं अभी
そこ我が命のせい
हाँ अभी करूँगा थोड़ी देर में सबका कमीशन कर लेता फिर
全力攻撃だ
稲光すなわち永遠なる方へ
तेरी माँ का
見切ります
天理チョーク難攻不落
部内接一無力なる裁きはすでに下り逃げ道はありません滅びこそ永遠なり
剣女盤石
不動です召喚化粧願望低空のために
ガンダーハック冒険だ冒険
断然
みんながそばにいてくれるやっはっ
वही है
部内接一永劫に伏せ見切りました
剣女盤石燃えろ
おさわり禁止
難攻不落
戦時の戒め愚論です召喚化粧
みんなは俺が守る天道ここにある
浄土見滅
सीधा मीट बॉल मारा इसको तदन 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 इसलिए तो मैं चल ही नहीं रहा उसके तो मैं उस हिसाब से चल ही नहीं रहा ना मैं उस हिसाब से लाइक फार्मिंग भी नहीं गया कि हाँ कि लाइक वो मिलेगा बोल के नहीं था को फूटा भी मस्त है लेकिन
逃げ道はありません
ガンザーハックまぶかの行き先よしみんなそばにいてくれ
भैया 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 जाती बे वो नहीं पेलेंगे यार यहाँ
逃げ道はあります
借りな風の赴くま天理チョークそれそれ
वो क्या चीज़ है बे अरे हाँ 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 Guys, I got Daira even after I got Nilo in the Congratulations for getting Nahida. Congratulations. दो थंडरिंग फोर्स मिल गया माँ की यहाँ बेन एक गोरो को देगा गोरो ऐसा डीपीएस आखिर मेरा बात सुनने तो हंसी आता है ना बहुत सपोर्ट को डीपीएस बनाएगा गोरो को डीप Thanks for I'm new to Genshin. Only been playing for months now. अरे कोई बात नहीं bro. हो जाबो. हो जाएगा तुमको मिल जाएगा. आज मेरा स्ट्रीम भाई 12 घंटे से ऊपर चला जाता है 24 आवर स्ट्रीम होता है आज मेरा चलो स्टोरी मोड ये वेरीफाइंग फाइल इंटीग्रिटी किया है ना गोरो कोई लेके जाएगा मैं थंडरिंग पल्स देगा मैं थंडरिंग पल्स थंडरिंग मिसफिटर रिफॉर्ज हैं पूरा डीपीएस टीम लेके जाएगा मैं ये वेरीफाइंग फाइल्स इंटीग्रिटी क्यों व्हाई नाहिदा के इतना मेरा नाहिदा पे इतना दिमाग नहीं लगा रहा हूँ मैं किसी और पे दिमाग लगा रहा हूँ यार नहीं नेक्स्ट बैनर पे क्या आने वाला है वही तो फिर मैं वेपन बैनर पे पुल करूँगा फिर एंगल्फिंग ही निकालूंगा मैं फिर सर्वे आएगा ना उसका। आप व्योमा खेलने में मजा आएगा। व्योमे का टैलेंट अपग्रेड करते हैं ना। व्योमे का दो है वैदिक। इसका विदाउट आर्टिफैक्ट दिखा रहा था तुमको तो। 24 116 लेकिन हमें एका सुमिरा का ज़्यादा है। 688 है ना, तो और 22 है। बैलेंस कहाँ है इसका? है ही नहीं इसका टैलेंट। मेरे पास अच्छा वो ही नहीं है। क्या बात कर रहे हो? रेस्ट इन पीस। किसमें? योमिया पे। ओके। देखते हैं। हीलिंग किसको बोलो? मेरे को? मैं कहा, मैं अभी तक स्टोरी नहीं किया। मैं स्टोरी करने जाऊंगा अभी थोड़ी देर में। ना ना ना, दूसरा। मजा आ रहा है। पिंक पिंक चमक रहा है। हाँ ये वेर इज आवर एनर्जी रिसोर्सेस। यहाँ पे दो हाइड्रो रेजोनेंस हो गया। चलो 2 हाइड्रो 2 पायरो। Dun 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 dun. C4 और C4 है। हाँ वो है। मेरा भी C4 हो चुका है। C4 नहीं सॉरी। हाँ C4 है। ना मुनाफा एलन को जाना। वेपराइज मार रहा हूँ। तरदन 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 मेल पे मार सकते हो। इसमें मिल गया आखिरकार। मिल गया आखिरकार किसको? तुमको तो मिल गया। नहीं था। एक लाख 1,00,000 What? 1,00,000 ही क्या देख 1,00,000 ही क्या 1,00,000 मारा भी नाइस मिल गया देख अचीवमेंट कंप्लीट टैलेंट अभी 7.5 है टैलेंट 7.5 है R2 कर दूंगा तो 1,00,000 कितना 1,05,000 होगा 1,05,000 होगा 2 ठंडा रिंग पल्स है भाई एक नहीं दो भाई अभी चाहिए ये यलन का साथ मैच नहीं होता है 'फार्मिंग करके रख चुका हूँ बस वो आने से एक वैसे मिल गया नाइस $71 पूल सेकेंड या थर्ड मेंबर्स के अकाउंट में फिर भी नो नहीं था Just got deluxe C2 on standard banner. Congratulations. अरे हाँ मेरा भी स्टैंडअप बनना में पीटी है भाई भूल गया था ना वो नहीं है ना बीच नहीं है हाँ वो 5 कर लिया कोई ना उसमें भी मार चारों का गाली खा रहेगा। एक बात बताओ, एलन का एचपी कम है। यप, मतलब कोई ना, मिला तो है डिलुक, मिला तो है C2 इस चीची से ज़्यादा बेटर डिलुक तो मिला है। कांग्रेचुलेशन, एक ही बार में 2 डिलुक मिला है, वाह अच्छा है ना, कांग्रेचुलेशन। हमें मिलते नहीं, आपको मिल गया, क्या चीज़। कहाँ मिला है, कुछ नहीं मिला है भाई। मैंने क्या गलती किया, क्या चाइल्ड अब्यूज है, हेलो क्या चाइल्ड अब्यूज है भाई। मोना मिल जाती तो चल अच्छा रहता, कोई ना। मोना नहीं है क्या आप पे? कितना आराम ही है, बीन वनरेबल टू पायरेट है। हमने क्या किया है बता, हमने क्या किया है? मैंने तो कुछ किया नहीं है, हैं? मैंने कहा ना इदा को बुली किया है बे। तुम वो मेरे को तो ना चाहिए भाई, वो तुम लोग चैट तुम लोग वो करना चाहिए ना, स्पैम करना चाहिए, नाहिदा कम बोल के। कोई स्पैम ही नहीं किया उस टाइम। कारा से फाइट करके अच्छा लगा, क्या बात कर रहे हैं। हाँ मतलब मैं भी लग रहा बताओ, नहीं तो मेरा चैट अभी भाई वो उधर रहता है ना। तुमको भी नहीं आया ना भाई, मेरे को भी नहीं आया, पता है। जो 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 आराम से तो मैं नहीं भाई, ये सारा भाई का आवाज़ था खराटे का। सारा नहीं सारा तेंदो बांशु मुझे नहीं देते गेंशिन। अबे तुमको मालूम नहीं क्या? ये देख ले क्या थंबनेल टाइटल एकदम समझ लो। फिर भी नहीं दिया भाई, कुछ दिया नहीं जेंसन वालों ने भाई। देख डैमेज पानी ना मारे तो वो भाग गया है। वो आनजा है क्या नहीं? आनज भाई क्या क्या मारोगे मेरे को? चाइल्ड मेरे किसी को थोड़ी अब्यूज किया है भाई, देखो ये देखो नशे। मैं तो अभी बोलता हूँ मेरे को कुछ नहीं दिया भाई लोगों ने।
冷たくさ
風を知れかかれ風の行く先全力攻撃だここで回避しよう岩山発球静かに
इस गेम ने हमको दिया क्या घंटा। नहीं दिया है भाई, कुछ नहीं दिया है इस गेम में। अलग अलग मिलता है, ऐसा हो सकता है अलग अलग भी मिलता है, कभी कभी दो भी मिल सकते हैं। सो भरोसा नहीं है, वो दे देते हो। पता नहीं मेरा BRB। हाँ 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 स्टोरी कहाँ है? अभी जैसे रेडियन आएगा ना, ठीक है, तो मैं रेडियन पे लाइक में मेरा पूल जमा हो जाएगा, तो वहाँ पे जितना पूल है मार दूंगा, ठीक है, और जितना बचेगा मैं फिर से लाइक रख दूंगा। जब रेडियन बैनर आएगा ना, एनगल्फिंग पे क्लिक करूँगा, सीधा पूल करूँगा वहाँ पर। अभी मेरे को मत उठाना। अभी मैं जा रहा ये करने।
いいだろ
いいだろう। दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या। सच में यार मेरे को आज तक ये गेम ना अच्छा कुछ दिया नहीं मेरे को। कुछ दिया नहीं मेरे को ये गेम ने, घंटा कुछ दिया नहीं। गुस्सा आया मेरे को। ये कहाँ है? कैंडस का ये रहा है। चलो स्टोरी कर रहा मैं। ए भाई जैपनीज हो गया यार। 200 पल्स मिला। हाँ सही सब
ちょっと待ってください
गेम देता ही नहीं है मेरे को कुछ यार। आज इस बार बहुत बार अच्छे से दिया मेरे को।
会議の前に一つ約束してほしいことがあります
गेम क्या गेम ने सच्ची कुछ नहीं दिया तुझे। नहीं दिया यार।
くれぐれも無理のないように約束してほしいのです
वो छोरा 50-50 जीते हो साला हैं। लोग 50-50 आज जीतते नहीं है, तुम 50-50 जीते हो। भाई भाई पहले तो इंग्लिश कर, उसके बाद जो करना है कर। दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या। मैं 20 का 50 विशेष और नाहिदा कुछ नहीं मिला। I got C4 Nahida. I'm sad now. Okay, nice. तारो है कुछ बोलोगे? Bro Nahida मिल गई 50-50 जीत गया. Congratulations.
Everyone's here so early but why isn't anybody talking
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
360 volts. Nice.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done. I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful. That's what I wanted to hear.
You know that traveler sister
Take
is not
care.
in this, not his actual sister. पता नहीं.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting
Wow.
must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite
कितना
well.
बिना नहीं खाते हुए.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
मिलेगा मिलेगा.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay,
बल लिया क्या?
I'll hit them.
तो फिर
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah.
कौन मैंने
Candace
करेगा भाई?
told
हाँ
everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not
Sandy का
child's
सस
play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries of Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
क्या?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
एरेमाइट बेच जाएंगे. चलो चलो चलो. एलाइटम लेके हम लोग खेल सकते हैं ना इसमें? Yeah.
Oh, you made it.
चल के है क्या?
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
ये कौन सा डिवाइस है बे? माँ की यार
To record our
ये कौन सा
conviction
डिवाइस
into
है?
the knowledge capsule?
एक तो टोपी है,
Yes.
एक तो टोपी है साला एक तो.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick,
Traveler हंस रहा है.
self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
हाँ मेसी. लॉल.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right
दाना
hands.
अरे
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Reebok and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
मॉडिफिकेशन. चलो चलो फाइट दो यार, मेरे को फाइट चाहिए. आई नीड फाइट. ये नहीं चाहिए. यहाँ से वहाँ से यहाँ भगा रहा है बे.
Clear weather all around.
Here come the fireworks!
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a
साइनो
lot
और
of
एमन भाई
thought,
बात कर रहे हैं.
and in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There's no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt.
वर्जन का डैमेज है.
But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless laws of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the DENDRO ARCHON and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
चलो
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
मैं यहाँ से वहाँ यहाँ से वहाँ यहाँ से भगा रहा हूँ
Into the wind.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Ahmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
तीनों डिस्कवर बैठे
A
हैं ना हम लोग
reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
नहीं
The
नहीं सोच रहे
Akasha
अंडा
is
भाई
still
किस
in
में जाके
operation,
मजे करो थोड़ा
so I
मजा आ
must
रहा है
remain on high alert. Actually,
अरे स्पाइरल कर
considering the
स्पाइरल
power
कर
of the
स्पाइरल कर
Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
This scenery is wonderful.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Stabilize. One with nature.
The field is lit!
Order guide you. Gather.
Into the wind.
Body in line. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Time for a light show.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Fire hazard.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful DENDRO ARCHON dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise, I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Ah, Traveler Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Paradis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
What do we have here?
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay. पोर्ट क्या ऑस वहाँ से भाई बहुत बहुत दूर है यार
Crawling with the Tui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
हेलो डेडी भाई क्या हाल है एकदम बढ़िया गॉड वेलकम टू
It's a proper farewell ceremony for a snatched knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland and
अरे
back
सच
then,
में मिला क्या
the
ट्रेनिंग का
doctor spoke
सबको
of very
भाई
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he
content
gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different.
No money.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
He must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so...
अरे वो डॉटर है ब्रो ये देखो लोग क्या बोल रहे ब्रो क्या देखना पड़ रहा है अच्छा है मैं अंधा हूँ आप अंधा हो दो पल्स मिला है इसका थोड़ी ना अंधा है वो सुनाई नहीं दे रहा मेरा अरे मेरा आवाज आ रहा है क्या डिस्कॉर्ड में ये भी डॉक्टर है भाई अबे डॉक्टर देख अरे दूर को गोली मारो बे डॉक्टर देखो ओबे यार कपड़ा देख बे Did you pull on new banner? No, I didn't. Got one.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And
उसके साथ क्या संबंध है जल्दी बोलो कुछ नहीं
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
हम पैसा फेंकते हैं वो देते हैं
Wait, don't tell me that.
मेरे को भी लगा नहीं था मेरे को दो मिलेगा बोल के
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time.
You should ask Eddie to pull. I don't know what's going on with his luck, or maybe he has someone beside whoever's company.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
What?
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These two have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
अरे थंडरिंग फॉल्स मिला.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
थंडर भाई थंडरिंग फॉल्स मिला. सीधा गया वहाँ पे डैमेज कर मारा 1 लाख मारा है. I did 20 full for Penner but got 2 sacrifices.
We're not getting
Can
anywhere.
try more. I must
Trevor,
keep it for
Paimon,
it.
please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Got it.
Hypatia's still here.
मर चुकी है क्या?
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
कोई डोटोरे.
So, you think this is over?
Lobes Scaramouche? What? अबे सीनियर देख रहे हो, बैक सीनियर देख रहे हो. I pull on any banner I got sacrifices or somehow I have 8 copy now.
What? The Balladeer's here?
चलो है हमारा sacrificial का.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Archon gods have too much talking, but I still like it. हाँ सभी को पसंद है
Scholars
यार.
consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
ट्रेवलर को एक वॉइस देना चाहिए था यार. देख इलेक्ट्रो का देख शरीर पे इलेक्ट्रो है लेकिन एनिमो
Those
है.
words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having.
हाँ बोल दो लाल लीसा बोल दो हो जाएगा
Let
द बिगेस्ट
go
Thailand
of your
है ना
misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
उसका
It'll
बोला
be
do you
for
know
your own
Lisa
good,
या
as
लाल
well as
लीसा
everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
हाँ वो फाइल इंटीग्रिटी है गेम का ना हाँ वो फाइल इंटीग्रिटी के लिए
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness
लिखा है क्या
and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be
गॉड
rewarded.
को तो इज्जत मार चुका है पता है साला गॉड को साला एनिमा बना दिया अभी इलेक्ट हो गया
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
हाँ कौन मैंने स्ट्रीम आधा घंटे के बाद शायद 6 बजे 6 या 6:30 बजे को स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट किया टाइम लगेगा मेरा अब तक खूब है
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is
11 बजे सोया 4 बजे
Let's
उठा
go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
फिर से होगा 12 घंटे फिर से होगा नेक्स्ट 12 घंटा स्ट्रीम 11 बजे कितना 11:30 बजे मैं गया तो वहाँ से मैं वीडियो एडिट मतलब वीडियो को लाइक वो किया स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग किया फिर मैं सो गया ठीक है उसके बाद उठा 4 बजे या कितना बजे खाना नहीं खाया खाना मैगी खाया बस
Have the Fatui retreated?
ना रात को है ना अभी जल्दी लाइक 10-11 बजे स्ट्रीम बंद
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt. I'm fine. Don't move.
मजा आएगा भाई नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में तारामुस रेडिन अगर आया या सेन्हा आया पूरा रात जागूंगा साला फिर से
Just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
तारा का कौन सा मॉडल अच्छा लगा आपको मेरे को दोनों ही अच्छा लगा
And both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
लोग बोल रहे तारामुस को हेड दे रहे ना उसको उसका ये आने दो उसको धीरे से। मैं तो निकालने वाला हूँ अगर रेडियन का वेपन निकल गया तो।
You look like you've seen
जल्दी
something
अगर
unpleasant.
रेडियन का निकल गया तो मैं सीधा स्कारा में
Is Hypatia
सीधा।
all right?
लेकिन वही है कि
Hey,
सेना
didn't
और
I tell you
सेना
not
नहीं
to
आना चाहिए,
move?
गुटाव नहीं आना चाहिए।
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
जिससे मैं 7 का स्कारा और रेडियन आ रहा है वही तो ब्रो। हाँ ब्रो 60 प्रीमस चाहिए। हाँ चाहिए ना। रीडिंग कोड यहाँ चाहिए। वहाँ फिर आएगा और ईटो में भी अगेन कॉस ऑफ इनाजुमा। ये देखो ये देखो।
Thank goodness she's fine.
बहुत जल्दी जाग गया खुश भाई। मैंने ही
I
दिया था।
understand my condition.
मेरे को ही रीडिंग कोड छापे हैं।
I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
सिग्नल जो आवाज निकाल रहा है ना मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये कुछ और ही सीन मेरे चल रहा है।
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
अबे यार
Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
स्कारा के लिए पुल करोगे? हाँ ऑब्वियसली
Academia's
अगर मेरे पास प्रीमियम बचा तो।
creation plan.
ये सेकंड रीडिंग कोड है। हाँ पता है मेरे को, मैंने ही तो
That
दिया है।
sounds,
देखो जनरल चैट देखो।
ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
ये क्या दिया तुमने?
As long as I
इसमें
can
देखो
enjoy
ना
every day with a
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
drink in
जनरल
my
चैट देखो,
hand,
एवरीवन को
tasty
टैग
food
किया
in
मैं
my
देखो।
stomach, and a good night's rest.
50 to हारी लो लॉल कोई बात
I'll only
नहीं।
work when I have to.
10-20 फुल में भी निकाल सकता है नेक्स्ट।
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party CI.
Don't say that.
यही जा रहे नहीं
I
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
haven't
देखो
even
जनरल
thanked you
चैट।
for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
एवरीवन को टैग किया मैंने देखो।
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize
डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं
Hypatia?
किया अपन कोई बात
You
नहीं।
said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's
ये न्यू
actions.
कोड है क्या?
He
यस
thinks the
यस
doctor
नया
has
कोड
no
है।
right to consider himself as his equal.
ये न्यू कोड नहीं है, ये न्यू कोड है।
To show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
दिस इज द न्यू
Based on
कोड।
what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
460
In
प्रीमियम।
other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
ये वाले इस वाले आर्कन क्वेस्ट में बस एक ही का नाम वो है डॉक्टर 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 और ये अपने आप को भगवान बोल रहा है गॉड गॉड गॉड।
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Give it
that
down
wraps
up,
things
no?
up for us
Abhi
here
dekho,
at Party's
हाँ।
DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
मैं तो हर एक चीज देता हूँ।
Let's continue
वो
to keep
पीछे
a
वाला
low
भी दिया था
profile.
रीडिंग कोड।
You can head there once you're ready.
यार मेरे को ना ये चीज देख के बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है तो अबे यार तारा भाई अनस भाई ओ अनस भाई ये नहीं है काजो है बोलो ना बहुत दिन हो गया सुना ही नहीं दे मेरे को ये बोला ख्वाब दिखाता है आ गया 19 अबे ये क्या है बे मर्डर के जिम्नोसिस के साथ साथ सॉन खुद को गॉड बोल रहा है वही तो मेरे को इसका वही तो लग रहा है लाइक क्रेटोस का तरह बात कर रहा है यार आमी अरे अन्ना भाई बोले भी नहीं, पता है भाई ये क्या है बे भाई, मेरे को फिर ग्रैंड बाजार जाना पड़ेगा, यहाँ पे नीलो का क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा। ये देखो ना, a character is currently involved in other quests, cannot join the quest। ये देखो नीलो is busy completing a quest। भाई नीलो का क्वेस्ट करना ही पड़ेगा यार, ये स्टोरी सी भाई। अबे यार मेरे को नहीं करना है भाई, वो पका देगी भाई मेरे को सी बे। अबे यार नीलो का क्वेस्ट नहीं किया, मेरा हुआ है, फिर स्टार्ट करना है बस। ये देखो ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है ना। ये देखो, अरे मेन चीज क्या है पता है, दोनों ग्रैंड बाजार पे है बे, दोनों ग्रैंड बाजार पे है, इसीलिए भाई हट। अरे यार डरा मत रे। Ketra's ball and Scaramouche's border. Kaza and Kaza Sivan in only 15 foes। ऐसा है क्या? आप वो छोड़ दो, आप मेरे साथ फ्लेक्स मत करो, अभी फ्लेक्सिंग नहीं चलेगा। गरीब गरीब मत बोल, मेरा वेपन से ज्यादा किसका वेपन है? दो हैं? ये देख, हाथ तो क्या, वाह देख रहे हो। नीलो से 2 बार बात करो फिर आर्कन कर हो जाएगा, ऐसा है क्या? देखो यार ये गेम टट्टी है बे भाई, पत्थर तो निकालने दे साले, हरामी गेम। 1000 पत्थर हो चुका है। पूरा करना पड़ेगा। क्या बना है? 900 एम। अबे यार मेरे को नहीं करना ये। ये गिल्डेड दिया है जहाँ पे डीप फूड थी। नहीं अगर गिल 2 पीस गिल ले, नहीं तो 2 पीस ये भी दे सकते, वंडरस भी दे सकते। मैंने आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किया, नीलो वाला नहीं किया। ओके, नीलो वाला क्वेस्ट में गेम बाजार में नीलो से बात करना। ओके, कहाँ जाना था मुझे? Kaza and Kaza season only in 15 folds। ये बाजार है यार। ये क्वेस्ट करना ही नहीं है मेरे को यार।
Mew! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right.
मेरे सबके लक तो गेम की फर्स्ट फुल जो कि 5 स्टार
The
है
Sub-Zero's
तो
festival turned out to be a grand success.
उसके बाद
And
नहीं है
so,
क्या?
the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
So
Mr.
मेरे
Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
चीची
We've been to a lot of
चीची
festivals
मौका
during
दे
our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of
एक
eating,
मीम
toasting,
देगा
and gift exchanging. We
एक
try
मीम देगा था
really
ठीक है
hard to show our appreciation for
एक
everyone.
मीम में वो
Need to bring a present.
एक बंदा था वो आई थिंक वो कुछ ब्लैंक पेज में लिखा खाना चाहता
You want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a good gift in mind.
मैं बोला ये क्या है
Maybe you could lend Paimon some more.
मेरे सब ईट
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all.
अगेरो
It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the
वो अकीरो
theater.
हेलो हिसाब लगाओ ना अभी
Is something up?
या इस या like 30 days ठीक है
Yeah.
30
But
days
for now,
हाँ
it's more
कितना ऐसा
important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Mew that we managed to save
17
Junior's
plus, 17
life.
plus 24 41
You're way too modest.
पहला
Just now,
पहला
I
इवेंट में
actually
राइट
felt really self-conscious when Paimon
Pela-
talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway,
लाइक
all
फेस
that
वन और
aside,
लाइक
are
चाइल्ड
you
का बैनर भी
thinking
काउंट
about
किया
coming
राइट
to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time.
सातो
Traveler? Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff. Whoa,
सेम
did
का
you buy all this, Mew? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
50
Too many freebies.
उसके बाद
Many vendors
टीमो
give
ये
out
भी है
samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything
क्या
anymore.
HP
This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it?
आपका अकाउंट में मैं आऊँ या मैं आपका अकाउंट खोलूँ
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler? I'm so sorry to trouble you
ये
like
नीलू
this.
बक रही है उसको बकने का
I
मन
meant to
है
invite you to our celebration. Well,
आओ गाइस ठंडन पल्स देख रहा हूँ मैं देख रहा हूँ आपके वॉल में आना था मेरे को है ना मैं तो वो कर रहा हूँ भाई मेरे को ये नीलो का पीलो का नहीं करना भाई नहीं होता भाई ये अभी तक चालू ही नहीं हुआ। देखो एक एड्रेस करने इन्वॉल्व आना था क्वेस्ट भाई। नीलो को पूरा करना पड़ेगा। सॉरी।
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do. I've heard that zoo, although.
गॉड ऑफ वार भी खेले हैं वहाँ पे यहाँ पे क्रेटोस और रैग्नारोक का फाइट भी चला। आप देखा नहीं?
Hold on. She got it completely right.
रियांस वाइस फुल करने वाले, वो कब आएंगे फुल करने?
Also very brave.
3 लोगों से बात करना बोलेगा, वो मत करो, उस तक करो, हो जाएगा।
Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me.
मैं स्किप मारा भाई, मेरे को इतना वो नहीं है। नीरू का स्टोरी जानने का जरूरत नहीं है।
Wait here.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough.
अबे वो तुम लोगों ने खाया, हम लोग ने नहीं खाया है।
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I baked a lot just now. And
You made so much. Is it really
it was nothing. Maybe one. Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything.
कौन किसको मारना
Feel free to
है?
come back any.
अरे आता ना मैं, अरे थंडरिंग पर्स लेके आता ना मैं।
understand how you got so many things? Yeah.
नीलू का क्वेस्ट बोरिंग है जैसे।
Nilu,
हाँ
good
हाँ।
timing. I have the. If you took any longer, this.
June said that some
Oh.
मेरे अंडर भाई बोले होते कि भाई कुछ भी कर लो, आप लाइक ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन कर लो, ठीक है, ले लाइन कर लो, नीलू का डोमेन मत कर, नीलू का क्वेस्ट ही मत करना स्टोरी से। मैं छुआ भी नहीं था इसको यार।
But of course, I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think? No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Captain? I wouldn't go. Mr. Zubair gave me a
होयो
huge
बस नहीं,
lecture the
नहीं,
last time I
अरे
bought
होयो
too
बस।
many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got. My philosophy is that our Nilu here is an extra. After a while, I began. Anyway, since then, I've come.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition.
अरे रियांस आ चुके हैं।
Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No.
Just think of it as a favor. It costs me more to store or ship.
Even so, let me buy them.
Nah, these goods are. Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me. Oh, yeah. You should also take some while you're at. And
Wow, even we get a share of this?
hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a
इतना हो
headache.
रही है, इतना फिर।
Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what you...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait.
These two. Weren't they at the sub?
Yeah, and they're coming to...
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually.
Oh, yes, please do.
We even prepared a small gift.
Hobe,
Let me show it to you.
Hobe Nahida C6.
It's a
What?
I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Tikidar C6. Oh my.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of...
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so...
That'd be great! Please and thank you! But we have a pro now! Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushan's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although strength and balance are both... No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon?
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's dead.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. I felt so guilty later on when you order the wrong item or make too much of something. Sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm. So really, alright. I have to bring Pilfrey to hang out here for a bit. Nope. Mr. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration. Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari.
अब होगा शायद हो गया हाँ वही
During a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
अबे यार यान भाई को वहाँ पे जाके लिखो पूल मारो बोले
This meeting is
भाई
adjourned.
मैं नहीं दे सकता मतलब
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally,
बोलो फूल मारो यार कल सुबह पलवेल जाना है बोलो
I'll hate them. You. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's you! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my best and Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
अबे यार ये बकचोदी कर रहे हैं हट मैं नहीं देख रहा हेलो पीके किसी वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई बस सीवन मैंने निकाल दिया क्या बात नहीं कांग्रेचुलेशन फॉर सीवन मिनट ब्रो नीलो यू आर सीरियसली इनवाइटिंग मी
It's been nice and quiet.
मैं नहीं देख रहा हट साला बकचोदी कर रहा है हमारे हट
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yeah, good night, everyone!
ये कहाँ पे आ गया 8 बजे रुकना पड़ेगा और पकाएगा क्या बात कर रहे हो और पकाएगा क्या अबे और पकाएगा क्या अबे यार पकने के लिए रेडी हो जाऊंगा फिर टेंशन नहीं है
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. I got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free
आप ये मेरे को आर्कन करने दो बा खुद कर लिया मेरे को नहीं करना
What kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthani, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
How are we gonna get...
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the DENDRO ARCHON. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on I'll hate them if things go south.
ऊपर है क्या बाय पका रहा है
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think.
अबे
Don't
बैनर
tell me the
कंफर्म
answer.
है फिर भी धक धक
The
हो रहा है मतलब
sages
खुशी भी
search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
अबे रियाज भाई का 78 पीटी पे 5 स्टार नहीं मिला
then.
अबे सुन ना रियाज भाई का 78 फुल पे भी 5 स्टार नहीं है 78 फुल चला गया 5 स्टार नहीं मिला
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious forces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
weapon manner
Is this the academia
catalyst मिलेगा
library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tibet.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbahad Day. They're all occupied
Wait,
with their own
tiki zara full kara
Just
ऐसे
act
नहीं था
natural.
hello Godwin कौन full कर रहा है यार Mr. Rian Whitey hello Naida hello hi
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
5 star
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
5 star होना चाहिए
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage.
कातर भाई नाहिदा को पुल कर दिया हाँ सुबह को ही कर दिया आज बड़ी इम्प्रूवमेंट मिले क्या हुआ आज
But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are
मेरे
the
को weapon मिला.
traveler in Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
सॉरी गाइस, येलन का डैमेज बूस्ट 12 के से 16 के और 14 के रिवर्स वेब पे. क्या बात है. I think I get catching or someone. Nah, he will get me.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you
वेपन नहीं मिला इनको यार, लेकिन 10 फिल्म मिल सकता है
Today is
इनको.
Niagara Day, so I still have many
टिकटदारों का वीडियो देखो मार
responsibilities
किया
to
सी
attend to. There is little time for
रुकी
idle
नहीं रहा है.
chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
आज सबसे दुनिया का सबसे मतलब खुश इंसान शायद नहीं होगा सर.
Rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
अभी तू एलन वेल अकाउंट में योमिया बाकी है.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want? Worthless.
अरे मैं बोला दुनिया का सबसे खुश इंसान नहीं हूँ, यही बोल रहा हूँ. ये फ्लेक्स कहाँ किया मैंने? खुश मतलब फ्लेक्स हो गया. ये देखो.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
अरे से लाइफ इन फाइवर. यस.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence,
अभी तू एलन वाले अकाउंट में योमिया बाकी है. किसका? और साथ में 2 डबल किट वाले सेमिनार पीसेस मिले. क्या बात है.
We shall regain a god's guidance.
रातों में आपको एक चीज दिखा था.
No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of
चैट
consciousness
पे
and
रातों
knowledge.
भाई.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
After 5 hours I
The
came
ascension of the
live.
Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting
English
against the
equip कर रखा
academia,
है.
but their ideologies
नहीं,
have the
मैं आपको
potential
दिखाता
to lead
रुको.
scholars
थोड़ा टाइम
astray.
रुको.
Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
I can say then if I got 9.
I've brought them to the
yeah,
academia as ordered,
sure.
but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagara Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great
I'm still having a head
begets an
that kills
equally
me.
great
Headache that kills
suspicion?
me. No
In
worries.
any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any
यार क्या फका रहा है बे ये?
outcomes coming to pass.
Green Sage.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Since when were you all since when were you live? What did you say, Naida? I didn't know.
Time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my reports.
Indeed, your
Okay,
boldness
उसके लिए मेरे को
deserves
कल का
praise.
टाइम दो, रात को टाइम
To
दो,
think that
1:30 का टाइम
despite
दो.
status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the academia on Niagara Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the
चलो फुटबॉल खेलने
academia's
से निकाल लो
regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Since when were you live? What the fuck? अरे मारा मारी होगा अब तो.
What do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for GUWAHATI. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
अभी just now Al-Haytham smiled at Nilo, so maybe there is a chance. Paimon.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Al-Haytham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Hey? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Paimon emergency for Mora's greater my Wi-Fi doesn't work. It's okay, no worries. It's loading and loading. Just watch my stream on 144p. कौन उठा के लिए एक्सेल फार्म किसके लिए लाइक कौन सा क्या लाइक
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
उई वो भी ट्रेवलर का आवाज आ रहा है व्हाट ये कब हुआ आई एम यूजिंग मोबाइल डाटा ओके फिर ऐसे हमें मोबाइल डाटा इतना इतना खराब है क्या
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
ट्रेवलर बोला
I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Ermin's soul.
किसका 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 पुल किया आपने
So I can catch
सी बाय
up to Greater Lord Rukatavata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Nahida अरे आपने सेक्रीफाइस किया अपना अरे नहीं आप मैं बोलता सुनो आपने सेक्रीफाइस कर दिया आप अरे सुनो हेलो आवाज़ आ रहा है हेलो आवाज़ आ रहा है आवाज़ आ रहा है हाँ तो अरे सुनो मैं बोल रहा कि आपने सेक्रीफाइस किया अपना नाहिदा उनको देने के लिए चीची मिला आपको सेक्रीफाइस हो चुका है
So quiet here.
Did you get Nahida today? They didn't know. I didn't get. I don't want. I will.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Nahida.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
1600 फेमस है और इसने नीलो को पुल किया नेक्स्ट मंथ स्कारा को पुल काउंट करूँगा सर स्कारा में उसको पुल पाऊँगा क्या पा सकते हैं
Really feel about all of this?
मैं तो फिर से वेपन जाएगा मैं वेपन जा रहा भाई तेरी को साहिदा ही नहीं नाहिदा साहिदा ही नहीं नाहिदा बाद में फ्यूचर स्काईवर्ड हब हाँ इंक्रीज नहीं सेकेंड में आता है हाँ गाने का अटैक में आता है उसका देखना अबे ये तो मॉन्स्टर का गाना लगा दिया should I look how long the updates still take?
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
सुनना आते सुनना ये मॉन्स्टर का थारा गाना था अभी सुमेर में थोड़ा था वो रिमिक्स किया सुनना मॉन्स्टर का है क्या सॉन्ग मॉन्स्टर का ही क्या सॉन्ग अरे अकीरो तुम्हारा वो स्पॉट सही था पता है मेरे लिए बहुत सही था वो मानता है कि नहीं भाई मैं योमिया लेके गया पता है ना ये कुछ सी हाँ ये तो कामियामेहा मार रहा है क्या बात है ट्रेवलर कामियामेहा मार रहा है अभी मेरे को लगा रासिंगन मार रहा है अभी one punch कामियामेहा करेगा वो
Wake me up. Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just.
मेरे को लग रहा है मैं लाइन मार रहा हूँ इसको नाकुबिन मार रहे हैं ध्यान से देख ऐसा है क्या
You should have been angry ages
हेलो
ago.
है तुम लोग चीची को तो बोलते हो हैं चीची बहुत सुंदर है ये वो है तब तुम लोग लाइन नहीं मारते हो Yeah, done.
That's wonderful news. Great. We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds
किसका?
outside. You were out for a long time.
हाँ
There are fewer and fewer scholars
हाँ वो
going
तुम्हारा
about now. You think everyone's done with their Neo Garba Hade stuff? Yep. So that means our next act is Milo's performance.
ये देख साला ये देख
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like
भाई
to pass up any
कितना
opportunity
3 घंटा
to
स्ट्रीम हो
dance.
चुका मेरे को लगा
And this
30
one
घंटा
is
स्ट्रीम किया
especially
मैंने ये
important.
आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करता होगा
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them.
गाइस
so
मैं जा रहा सोने
I
मैं
won't
सोचा था
say
10
more
बजे
on
बंद
the
10 बजे
subject.
11 बजे बंद कर दूंगा
But
फिर
if
जाऊंगा
anything
सोने
happens,
भाई तो बंद
the
होने ही नहीं
few of
देगा
us
फिर
here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
नीला का क्या आँखों
All right.
की
You know,
गुस्सा
if you
किया
really
बोले
do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to
अबे
get you back.
नीलो तो भाई नौरा फतेह है भाई
It's only
देखना
for our sakes.
ये कौन सा गाना था हाय गर्मी देख कमर भी होती
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
सेना है ना सेना है ना चौंगिन है ना आंटी है तो उसका वो आ जाएगा भतीजा है ना हाँ Nila's going to be fight Skara.
Better stick to the plan.
What? Oh bे, what the fuck? नीलो को C3 दी है नोबलेस आर्टिफैक्ट व्हाट ये क्या टट्टी है बे सी भाई Bye.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
but it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
ये लोग का बॉडी देखो, हाथ देखो.
You sure know how to
साला
talk. Taking all the credit, even though
ये
we
लोग का
came
हाथ
here
देखो.
together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really,
हाथ मेरे को तो
really
कुछ और लग रहा है
appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How could we say no to
Genshin का
that?
सेंस है.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on
क्रेडिट में 12 घंटा कंफर्म.
The academia has been conducting a weird experiment.
दिसंबर 4 तारीख को आने वाला ना इसका.
It's really dangerous there.
हाँ, दिसंबर 4 तारीख को कंफर्म 12 घंटा स्ट्रीम. हाँ, 4 या 5 तारीख को.
Oh well, I guess it does sound like something
12
the
घंटा
academia
कंफर्म
would
है.
do.
अगर रेडियन आया तो.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
सर्वे आया.
It'll be a piece of cake.
अभी तो सर्वे नहीं आया ना. सर्वे आएगा तो लिखूंगा आज. इस बार सर्वे में लिखूंगा. Please give me a Senha on dispatch. And my phone is almost dead. Just charge
It's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Kennedy's plan is working beautifully.
पहला मेरा फूल मारना अगर रेडियन आ रहा होगा तो. ऐसा है क्या?
Thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the
वो तो कतई नहीं होगा.
no less.
50-50 जीते हो. हैं?
Back on seats in the period leading up to a performance.
अब ऐसा लग रहा है 20 फूल में 30 फूल में इनका वो निकलेगा. टिग्नाड़ी एंड चिची. है ना 50 फेस 2000 जीते वो नहीं निकलने वाला. मैं आपका अकाउंट यूज करने के बाद मेरे को पता चल गया नहीं निकलने वाला 50 फूल में.
I'm really grateful. All right. Time to
आपको ये लिखना चाहिए कि 50% जीतो तब जाके आपको मिलेगा.
Since I'll have such a great view of the show.
What the fuck? ये गेम सेंटर क्यों आके रखा है? What? तेरी माँ का ये क्या है? How many pools are 3000 primos? 3000 divided by 160. How much? ओह नवरा फतेही दर्द कुसु 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 मेरा देख तो गाने के साथ मैच भी हुआ देख कुसु कुसु मेरा ये देख 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 ये देख.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Milo has great dancing skill. ऐसा है क्या? कभी कभी जीजी का वीडियो देखा है? झोंगली हिला दिया है. ऐसा हिला दिया है भाई. ये देखते देखते ना घर में पागल हो जाएंगे. पता है उनका घर से बाहर निकाल देंगे. Huh?
Did you hear that?
Yes,
Sounds like
bell.
a lot of guards just ran by.
I played this.
Does
Must
this
have got
mean
nearly
the
with
plan moved on to the
$60
next stage?
spent. Okay, euros spent.
Yep,
Okay.
it's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
पूरा चेहरा हिला दिया इसे.
He did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
हाँ.
Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else
कैसे
was
लगा?
distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Minanti. Do you think the update is done? Yes.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha
चलो
terminals
नाइडा
again.
स्किप मारे. कोई
With the
नाइडा
doctor's
स्किप मारे, कोई
technological
नाइडा
support,
फूल.
they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next GUWAHATI.
Are they really going to stop all our
You will get the update.
That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time
नहीं, नहीं,
I'll
स्विंग मत
smuggle
करो.
some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbahade, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one
Phone off one
question.
today.
Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability
दिसंबर
to
4 तारीख
distinguish
को
truth from
अंदर भाई
misinformation is significantly
कौन लगता है
reduced.
कौन रात तक जाएगा.
They will
It's
view
just
everything
4
the
hours.
Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal
Lama.
truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City.
It still takes
At
4
first, I
hours.
thought it was a good thing too.
Zero survey time. It takes hours.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay, let's go.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
It's 17 GB download
My
from
brothers
36.
have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated
अगर ये
to teach you
डिफेंस
a
पे
good
स्केल
lesson
करती
today.
है, ठीक है, देहाया,
The trap has been set.
हाँ, देहाया
All we
जो
need to
फोर्सा
do is
कैरेक्टर
lead
है,
them there.
हाँ, बोला ना, लाइक डिफेंस पे स्केलिंग करती है. अब ये सोचो, अगर इसको ईटों का वेपन दे दिया, तो ये क्या करेगी?
Isak will be the key.
जब तक रेडन आ गए तब तक मेरे पास दोबारा 150 फेथ हो जाएगा. अगर 50 लॉस भी किया तो कोई कम नहीं, ऐसा है क्या? दोनों पायरो मम्मी और अल्टी क्लेमर यूजर हैं.
Even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
पायरो मम्मी कौन है?
You've got a
ये
point.
दहाया.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
भाई थोड़ा मारपीट दे भाई, थोड़ा घुस, लाइक मैं थंडरिंग पल्स थोड़ा सा मारो, मेरे को दिखाने तो दे भाई. मान
This outfit.
ये नाहिदा बना है इसको. व्हाट अबे ये क्या चोमती है लोग की भी?
Isak? When the guards get here, you pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
अबे ये कौन है
I'm
ये?
just a little nervous.
Why does it take so long?
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
नाहिदा लाइट. नाहिदा लाइट है ये देखो.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
अब ये क्या लुका छुपी खिला रहा है बे मेरे को?
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Arcon question.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
ये नाहिदा लाइट है बे. देखना ओवी यार.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped to
नाहिदा
the Grand
कॉस्टली है
Bazaar.
लॉल.
Assemble and arrest her!
अबे अकीरा बोला क्यों नहीं बे? टेडी आपको नाहिदा लाइट दिखने को मिलेगा.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your
मेरे को
team
बोला
here?
भी देखी टेडी आपको
Did we
नाहिदा
say
लाइट दिखने
split
को
up our
मिलेगा.
search? Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here? Yeah,
नहीं
isn't
मैं
it
नहीं कर
one
सकता, मैं
heck of a
देखेगा तो पूरा दिखेगा
coincidence?
भाई.
Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough.
चौ-
We almost got caught.
चौथा बार होगा.
So
रियान
you're
भाई
not
था ना.
actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
यार मेरे को थंडरिंग पल्स फ्लेक्स करना है बाकी अब.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City. The
वही थंडरिंग
mercenaries from the
पल्स
desert
एंड थंडरिंग
were stopped.
R1 only on 10 push.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting
मैं
ground.
सोचा था क्या
Brace
पता है,
yourselves.
एक फुल बार थंडरिंग पल्स मिलता, फिर मैं ब्लू में रख देता, फिर नेक्स्ट बैनर जब आता 5 फुल में मिल जाता मेरे को भी फिर से एक वेपन ले. जैसे काजुहा एंड काजुहा 7 only 15 poles. तो मेरा क्या हुआ? थंडरिंग पल्स R1 only on 10 poles.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the GUWAHATI ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Kazumiya.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand. Right now, all academia guards
भाई
have
मैं
entered the
स्पीड रन
city
कर
to
रहा 8 साला.
Rest. I have an omen.
Arrest left.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Yes. Right now, everyone is in a panic.
What happened? Lesser Lord. That's impossible. What manner of disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the
मैं
guards?
निकाल दूंगा पुल
It was
कितने
issued
हैं.
by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so
0 पुल है ना,
I thought-
तो फार्म करो.
Let me check. Lesser Lord the Akasha. How did they bypass? Was it the report of no? Well, even if have you been
अभी
to
खाबो.
sanctuary?
Confirm. How can the information, and if we have
क्या
to
हुआ?
confirm the information,
सारा
then
बताओ
how is
ना
that
फिर.
any different from
In the beginning.
No, Grant.
Stay here.
Yes, Grant Sage.
आखिर वेपन में ट्राई नहीं किया ना वेपन बैनर पे.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi
I want to
has
pull
escaped
the.
from the sanctuary of
I want to
Sunstar.
pull, but the update
Go to
takes
the
too
city and
far.
arrest the escapee immediately.
It will take time.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with...
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, she...
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance
मैं
like
तो अभी
this?
इनका इनाज़ुमा फार्म
The
करने वाला
Akasha
हूँ.
predicted that you would return to the academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your fault.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all Hatham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my
ये वाला अच्छा लगा.
actions
People
anymore.
can Azar admit it. Darkseid can't predict my action anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
साइनो बहुत अच्छा है ना. मैं बोला था इनको निकाला नहीं. इसे साइनो बददुआ दिया है जो कि तेरे को नहीं निकलेगा.
Under your own regulations, even academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation,
साइनो वो नाहिदा बोला तू उसको चौंक के बोलना ये ले लूँ.
A serious crime.
साइनो नाहिदा ले.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of
मेरा अभी वेपन अभी मेरा स्टैंड अप बैनर पे भी कंफर्म है. पता है वो अगर स्काईवर्ड निकल गया ना.
No. I want you to plead guilty.
ये स्काईवर्ड ने तो एटलीस्ट वो दे दे.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Name of a god. यार मेरा ट्रैवलर कहाँ गया? भाई अबे मेरे को दूसरा मेरे को डोमेन करना है भाई. 160 रेजिन हो चुका है. मेरा कैप हो चुका है. लॉस्ट पेयर मेरी एंट्री के लिए.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you.
कॉन्डेंस बना सकते हो तो कर लो. नहीं तो ये वो मान लो स्ट्रॉन्ग जमीन कर लो.
Thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasana.
तुम फोन पे होगा.
Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your
खाना खा रहे
savior.
हो?
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
मेरे ट्विटर यूज ही नहीं करता.
No, that's I'll pass.
ओनली GenshinImpact का ऑफिशियल का जो पेज है ना उनको फॉलो करके रखा ताकि वो लोग कैरेक्टर डाले. हम लोग वो कैरेक्टर निकाल के हम लोग अपने स्टेटस पे डाले. Did do you have child? Thinking to go for
Things
child.
in the
Let's
city
see.
and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to ASSAM. They've been fed up with
I
the
want
sages bossing
child,
them around.
but I will see the banner.
As long as it doesn't break
child
their
के banner में
employment
10 पिन
contracts,
मारूंगा
they'll
वेपन
turn a
banner पे.
blind
पता
eye.
है ताकि वो जो बैनर होगा ना जब रेडन आएगा ना तो मेरे को पता चलेगा कि हाँ रेडन फर्स्ट फेज पे उसका जो वेपन है सेकंड में है. तो मैं जब सेकंड पे क्लिक करके रखता हूँ तो सेकंड वाले पे ही जाएगा. फिर से मिलेगा तो मजा आ जाएगा. फिर रेडन का वेपन फार्म करना पड़ेगा.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no
और देख रहे
choice
फ्रेजा
but to obey.
उसके लिए फ्रेजा रेजिन में
So,
मारा था मैंने.
hurry to
पता
the
है वही
sanctuary
सेकंड
of
के लिए.
Surasana. Assuming nothing
What
weird
level is
happened,
child if you have him?
we
Level
should have
19.
already rescued our Archon.
Full upgrade. With talents 8, 8 and 8.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to
Full
do this
vaporize
well.
मारूंगा साले
We
को.
just came together last minute to save the Archon, you
Full
know?
vape.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the
आज आनंद
city.
सर के घर में बिरयानी
See
है
you
ना.
around.
अरे याद रख भाई सुनो हम लोग अरे हम लोग तीनों ये आनंद हम लोग तीनों बैठा था. ठीक है ये क्या डकार मारे हैं बे भाई. एकदम बिरयानी का डकार मारे हैं एकदम. मैं बोला ये कौन है भी. हा यो में आगे ये देखो फ्लैक्सिंग. ये देखो राजर भाई. ये देखो डोडो बताओ. जब आप बोलते तो हम लोग नहीं डालते हैं. ये देखो एक. ये देखो दो. चाय ले भी इसको. मैंने कहाँ चाय ले भी किया भाई. हेलो ठंडा के पास दिखा रहा हूँ मैं. बिस्कुट नहीं कर रहा. मैं आपको कैसे अभी कर सकता हूँ. हेलो तू का डेवाटा. इतना अच्छा थंबनेल लगाया, दो थंडरिंग पल्स का, और लोग देखते भी नहीं। ओए सुनो यो। What characters you have? I have lot, like 17, 5-star maybe. Nahida.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life.
ये कोई बच्चे का आवाज है ना?
Only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was
नाहिदा का रियल वॉइस कौन है दिखता है
coming to rescue me. But I also
नाहिदा का
need to
वॉइस एक्टर
apologize.
कौन है मां किया?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Japanese वॉइस मस्त है नाहिदा का, ऐसा है क्या? सुनना पड़ेगा फिर।
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
मैं नाहिदा का स्टोरी नहीं करेगा साला, नहीं तो फिर उसको फुल करने को मन होगा। Wonderful but still had take 3 hours.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help
तमोरा
to save
युकारी
the
वो तो
country.
जापानीज वॉइस एक्टर है ना, मेरे को इंग्लिश में चाहिए।
It's okay. With you here,
उसका इंग्लिश में वॉइस एक्टर
everything will
कौन है?
work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon,
नेक्स्ट में रीजन आएगा ना, तो नेक्स्ट सीजन पे अपडेट आएगा, लाइक फोन में। उसने और एक लल्ली गॉडेस को फोर्स किया।
that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people
चिची
walk
होगा।
all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
अबे नाहिदा का हाथ देखना, छोटा छोटा। अबे यार,
Even figured out how to be a caterpillar.
ऐसा क्यों दिखा रहे हैं मेरे को यार आंदक भाई? ये लोग क्यों दिखा रहे हैं मेरे को नाहिदा यार? मेरे को फिर फुल करने को मन होगा यार।
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their God creation plan.
और ऐसे मैंने पे क्या
We
करूँ
need
मैं?
to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control
देख
it.
रहे हो ये लोग, देख रहे हो?
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permission.
अभी तो चाल निकालूंगा ही निकालूंगा अगर लाइक पिछले वाले बैनर पे कुछ अच्छा ना आया
Operable by the Archon.
तो। नाहिदा पुल कोयला मोना नाहिदा पुल कोयलू मोना पलो एक ना ब्रो मोना भी अच्छी है,
This might take
बट
some time.
आपको हाइड्रो नाहिदा मिला
You should
कोई बात
also
नहीं,
work on your own
और
preparations.
नेक्स्ट 75 पुल में नहीं तो अर्ली भी मिल सकता है, सो ट्राई करो कि अर्ली मिलने का।
We'll begin for a tough fight.
এটা বেনেট नहीं दिला, এটা बेनेट एक भी बेनेट नहीं दिया भाई, मेरे को बेनेट C3 मिला है भाई 10 फुल में। इस बार बेनेट सभी को मिल रहा है।
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा
done,
मेरे को।
take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were watching.
कितना है उसमें? मतलब आप मतलब वो 2 विश से निकाल के आप पुल करोगे, ठीक है? भाई इनका दुख लग रहा है मेरे को भाई साहब मेरे को। अरे मार दो पुल भाई, वर्थित रहेगा, ऐसा है क्या? नहीं करना। वंडरफुल फन आना ही था बट इट टेक्स 3 आवर्स, हो जाएगा, यू विल गेट इट। 3 hours, you just now go and sleep, that's it. हाँ 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 कोडी कोडी गुजरात में गुजरात बोल रहा हूँ लाइक होता है ना लाइक राजस्थान में होता है ना उनका आवाज़ आपका करूँगा मैं 2 पुल मारना है तो मेरा क्वेश्चन नहीं हो रहा है तक ये पाइप मन दिया है फिर
It's a small device they put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
कौन बोला था अपना लक उसको देने के लिए मैंने बोला था हैं मैंने क्या बोला था पहला पुल मैं कर रहा सेकंड पुल कौन करना है बताओ मैं उसके बाद मेरा जब पुल होगा बोला मैं मेरे को पुल मत करना इनका पुल करा के दो कौन अपना लक दिया मैंने दिया क्या आपके नसीब में चीज़ था लेकिन लवली भाई को मिल लिया नहीं था योमिया मिला ना योमिया तो फिर बेना कंफर्म है योमिया पे राइट देख लो योमिया चाहिए कि क्या चाहिए देख लेना
There's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the ARCHON and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an ARCHON's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
ये फाइटिंग इसमें फोर्टे ये क्या है फोर्टे का मीनिंग क्या है अरे फाइटिंग इसमें फोर्टे डोंट वरी नहीं है
So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
अब यार लाहिदा क्यों भाई मेरे को मत दिखा भाई यार हो जा रहे थे अरे वही तो नहीं दिखना चाहता मैं भाई वही दिखा रहे लोग आराम लोग अब मारपीट चलेगा
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right smack bang in the middle of this?
I'm gonna go. I come back in an hour.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be.
अरे हाँ नाहिदा का जो फोटो स्किल है वो सबको टारगेट कर सकती है राइट?
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Just aim करो वही.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product,
यार पायरो पे दारा डैमेज दिखा था
enjoying
मैंने
the
को.
experimental process.
इसके साथ 29 के मारा आज.
Fatui harbingers are all such
मजा आया.
weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
स्किल का कूलडाउन कम है और बर्स्ट का कूलडाउन भी कम है 9 सेकंड है पर उसका बर्स्ट रहता है ऑलमोस्ट 18 सेकंड से ऊपर.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness.
सही है.
He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a no.
नया वाला वेपन सही रहेगा ना 4 स्टार पे क्या बोलता किरो
The other obsession is
क्योंकि एनर्जी
probably
रिचार्ज भी
related
मिलेगा
to
वहाँ से
sounds.
मे बी।
I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype
है
puppet
ना
for the Riding
जनरल भाई?
Shogun before he became a Fatui
वो जो नया
Harbinger.
वेपन जो है एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी वाला
That's why he wants to know
क्राफ्टेबल
this
वेपन भी
so
सही रहेगा,
badly.
और जो लाइक
There's no way he'd
वेपन बनर पे
willingly
जो
be a
पीछे वाला
test
बनर पे था
subject.
वो
Now
वाला
that
फोर्स वाला
tempered
वेपन भी
ego
सही
of
होगा।
his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
20K ट्रेल में वही तो।
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
ओ भाई रस से ज़्यादा बड़ा तो चल ठंडे में बस लग रहा है मेरे को। क्या बात है। ये वाला मेरे को वो वाला चीज़ याद आया भाई, वो जो मैकेनिज्म होता है ना, जो टाइल को जाता है उसका, वो भाई का वो लेने जाता है ना। हाँ उसमें लेकिन उसमें चाइल्ड बहुत साइन किया था, लेकिन भाई कुछ भी बोलो। हाँ रिफ्लेक्ट मार लिया ना। अरे नाहिदा का एलिमेंटल बस का बारे में पढ़ा है क्या बैलेंस में? नहीं, मेरे को नाहिदा मिला ही नहीं अभी तक, मैं देखा भी नहीं उसको। बार बार ये मत बोलो भाई नाहिदा नाहिदा, अभी आना तो गुस्सा आएंगे मेरे पे, चाइल्ड एब्यूज का केस ठोक देंगे। और हाँ मैं फ्लेक्स मार रहा था उस दिन भाई। ये तो पानी पानी है। तो
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
What goes around goes around. नाहिदा बस उसी ई को बफ करता है। हाँ तो नाहिदा बस के बाद तो ई मानना जरूरी है ना उसका। कहाँ जाना है? I came back because I'm bored. Okay. कहाँ जॉब मारना?
Ray outlines your fate.
तो ये 34
This is it.
हो गया। हाँ देखो मी नूब हाँ।
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
ये तो इस तरह जा रहा है ना? अरे रुको 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 रुको, मेरे को वो कर दिया तुम। चल जा बोल के मेरे को नीचे गिरा दिया। और मेरा भाई ने नाहिदा के लिए क्या बात कर रहे हो? मेरा भाई ने नाहिदा के लिए पुल मारा, 50-50 लूज कर दिया, तिगनारी मिला, देन सेंटर पे पुल मारा, इसमें भी तिगनारी मिला ना ही। या 61 तिगनारी, कांग्रेचुलेसन। डायरेक्ट बोल देना 61 तिगनारी मिला है बोल के अपने भाई को। इतना लिखने का क्या ज़रूरत है भाई, हैं? और क्रायो फटुई कहते हैं यू गेट अ फ्रॉस्ट बाइट, और काया कहते हैं डोंट गेट फ्रॉस्ट बाइट। अरे ये मेरे को वो भी अच्छा लगा, डॉटर भी बहुत सही लगा मेरे को। सोच रहा फुल मार दूंगा। ना अब कहाँ जाना है? ओके अब कोई नहीं आएगा क्या? ओके याद है। तरन 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 तरन। आज से मेरा फेवरेट कैट है रूम यहाँ।
Follow the wind.
Let's see here. Into the wind. This isn't good. Well met. The wind moves.
Order guide you.
आपको दिया है, देखो जिसको ओके ओके बदल ली। हाँ भाई ये भी दे।
Run with nature.
इतना नहीं होते हैं, लेकिन वो ख़त्म हो जाता है इतना टाइम पर। कम है। आनंद भाई वेल वेल क्यों लिख रहे हो? आनंद भाई मेरे को वैसे ना 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 मापा में अरे मुस्ताफा ब्रो लॉल उनको बोलो हाँ और डीपीएस बना सही है उनको नाहिदा डीपीएस बना के रखे कोई ना बोलो बहुत आगे जाओगे जिंदगी में नाहिदा को ये नाहिदा बोलेगा ऐसा मैं स्टोरी पे भी बोल चुका हूँ मैं आई एम नॉट ए गुड फाइटर ठीक है आई एम ए काइंड ऑफ लाइक सपोर्टर ठीक है आप फाइट करो मैं आपको सपोर्ट दूंगा हाँ स्टोरी पे भी बोल चुका है ठीक है गेम में भी एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी है लेकिन नहीं नाहिदा को हमारे साथ डीपीएस ले
We must prepare for the worst.
मापा में
The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
गिव मी टाइम आउट प्लीज वो तो नहीं मिलेगा
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight
टाइम आउट नहीं टूम आउट
Harbinger with the gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nihira? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I'm faced with a calamity of this degree.
वो तो हंस रहे ना उनका तो 50-80 लॉस नहीं हुआ ना उनका तो 50-80 विन हुआ है लाइक 75 पुल में निकला है लेकिन एटलीस्ट लाइक उन्होंने लूज नहीं किया देख रहे हो
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we
बढ़िया
learn,
awesome
and
है
everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
बट उनका नहीं
And if
ऐसा
it's a
पर्सपेक्टिव
form
बोल
of
रहा हूँ
knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing
लो सारा बाबा
humans
टाइमर
and
चाहिए ना
all
ये
the
लो
things that
टाइमर दे
happen
दे
to
लो
them.
और एक बार
It
लो
brings
और एक बार
me
लिखो
great
टाइम आउट
satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my
आप खुद को
side.
टाइम आउट दो अभी
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed.
वाह
Okay, let's continue on.
ना रहेगा
I
बस
can
ना
sense
बजे के
Saint's
बस जो
aura
है
from
ना
here.
टाइम आउट चाहिए था ना टाइम मॉडरेटर बना दे लो आप खुद को टाइम आउट दो क्वेस्ट गोल इज इन सुमेरो हेड इतना कुछ खास नहीं था मैं सोचा लाइक वो होगा कुछ 10 अरे नहीं नहीं एनिमी में से 10 15 20 लोग आएंगे मारने के लिए एक साथ ओहो एनिमेशन आया ओ ये स्कारामुच आया है हेलो ब्रा बच्चा है तू आनंद मत लो अबे जाग गया बे
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukadevada? No, I can feel the same kind
मेरे को
of
तो अच्छा
divinity
लगा
I
भाई
felt from the
कहता है
Greater
कुछ भी
Lord.
कपड़ा
It
के
seems
बारे
that
में
the
थोड़ा कुछ
sages
भी
didn't get the chance to
एनिमो
infuse the
चैनल
divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late?
मेरे
The Balladeer has already
सही है ना एनिमो सुपर
become a
मच
god?
The Balladeer. A
भाई
long
हर एक एनिमो
bygone
कैरेक्टर है
title.
भाई
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
अभी पूरा 16 दिन बुक फार्म करूँगा 500 बुक फार्म हो जाएगा सर सोकू क्या सोकी नो कामी
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that
गोए में बहुत
capitalizes on
जल्दी
the
आया तो
Balladeer's original construction as a
इतना
mechanical
नार्कोटिक हो
puppet,
गए मर जाओगे
with the gnosis serving as the constant power supply. How much effort and
अरे हाँ इधर
resources
कोई
did
भी
the
तो लास्ट
sages
आया
put
होगा
into this?
पेन
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
मैं
Strife is engraved upon every god
ये
and
कौन
every
है
gnosis
नाइट वर्क
brought
खाया
forth into this world.
सोया था मैं वाह
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation
इसे
for
झोंगली लेके जा
our
सकते हैं ना अपन
You wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting
मैं
a
क्यों मारो
conversation
मैं क्यों
between
मारो
gods?
ठीक है
Lowly
क्या क्या
creature,
ऐसे
know your place.
पहला इंसान ने जो पाइमन को सुना है माँ की हाँ
You're talking about the Archon War.
हाँ
Tibet's current peace was not easily won.
lol
I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
यानवा भाई के वीसी और मेरा वीसी दोनों में शांति एकदम कभी माइनक्राफ्ट के टाइम में तो अल्लाह होता
Is
बाकी का
that so? Yet I am deeply
पर
disappointed
बाकी का
that
टाइम में
I was
एकदम
never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
अरे
No
हाँ
wonder your own people have
एक
abandoned
बार
you.
पता था सुना हाँ
God of wisdom.
उस दिन मम्मी को पेमेंट दिया हाँ गिरो उसके
Your
बाद क्या पता
judgment
है
is as your existence.
ये जो दूसरा आने वाला है वो भी
This is where everything
मैंने
ends
क्या
for
बोला पता है हाँ मम्मी एक काम
God
करो
of wisdom.
वो भी ले लो ठीक
You should know
है
that
आईपैड भी ले
wisdom
लो सब ले
cannot
लो
solve every
मैं
problem.
जाता हूँ
Like now, where your
सनल
only
लेके आता
option
हूँ
is to face me in combat.
मेरे को तो ऑब्वियसली मेरे को तो जो मेरा एक्सपेंस है वो तो निकालना पड़ेगा मेरे को
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
ब्रो स्कारा इसे स्पॉइल किड
My birth as a
मेरे पीठ मेरा क्या मार पीट होने वाला ओके थंडरिंग पल्स मिला टेडी भाई हाँ अरे हेलो तुम कहाँ थे ये देखो दो मिला है दो ये देखो दो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेसन तुम्हें क्या करना है इसको अबे इसको मैं ऐसे मार देगा बे अरे मैजिक मार ये देखो मर गया ये देखो कट्टी के देखो हमें नीचे एनर्जी पावर मर ही जाएगा देखो हाँ मैं अभी क्या मैं क्या सोचा पता है लाइक मेरे को ना अभी जो लाइक जिनके पास झोंगली नहीं है वो लोग क्या करेंगे इसमें करना क्या है बे हाँ रिफाइन कर दो सही है घंटा रिफाइन नहीं करना है अबे पायरो मारा क्रायो मारा एनिमो मारा भाई क्या टट्टी है बे चिल्ला क्यों रहा है भाई चिल्ला क्यों रहा है अबे अभी भी डाल ब्लेड दिया है बे उसको वो भी जियो मारा है भाई ट्रैवलर हीरो है वो भी ट्रैवलर का घुसा मारा भी ये बहुत गंदा अरे ये देखो फाइनल फ्लैश मार रहा है मैं ज़्यादा मेरा जेट स्पेयर और क्रिस्टल रिफाइन नहीं कर दो नहीं करना
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal, and now you're acting like you'd sacrifice
अभी हमेशा गॉड क्यों बोलते हैं भाई ये अपने आप को मार दिया क्रेटोस है क्या ये
false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer.
मायदा मर गया
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
ले ये भी उसमें ही है ये लाइक ड्रीम में है भाई
We just concluded the 168th loop.
168 loop
Did you
बाप
know
रे
that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
ये क्या है एनिमे ज़्यादा देखने वाले ऐसे होते हैं पारा जैसा
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the ARCHON. That is the original function of the Akasha. I sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
फोन ये अपना ट्रेवलर लेकिन वो देखने के बाद क्या लाइक इन गेम में तो उसको तो देखने को नहीं मिलेगा ये तो बस इसमें ऐसा होता तो मजा आता हर वक्त स्पाइरल लेवल में इसको लेके जाता मार के लिए कुछ कैसा मारना वो दिखा देगा मेरे को ये अभी ये करने वाला मार उसको पीछे नीचे गिरा दिया क्या ये भी फाइनल फ्लैश 100 टाइम्स कामयाब मार रहा है
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real
अबे सच
battle
में इसका
between
एटीट्यूड कुछ ज़्यादा
gods?
है बे माँ की आँख
I'll leave this to you. The
और
first
ऐसा एटीट्यूड है मेरे मन के ओह डेंड्रो ट्रैवलर लेट्स गो ब्रो प्लीज ओके कुछ ना लिए
1,000 eons, my to dominate.
Rise! Solidify!
Kneel. Burn to oblivion.
Make yourselves at home.
आ गया
Kneel.
fuck
Stabilize.
माँ के बच्चा क्या
Reality is pain.
इतना रियलिटी बोलते रहते हैं ये मर गया
Good riddance, cruel world.
हाँ हाँ मारा ना अरे
Possible.
I will have order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, wind strike.
Rain cutter. Feel the flames.
गया खत्म ये इसमें आएगा क्या 12 फ्लोर पे आएगा क्या अगर आएगा तो बहुत लाइक दिमाग खाएगा ये
Filthy humans.
अब बोल गॉड बोल फिर से मुझे इसका जिनो से ले लेगा
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
ये जिंदा रहता है मर जाता है ये मर जाता है ये
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last
हाँ ये तो
memory
रेडिंग
of
का है या
Lord
उसका है लाइक
Rukadevata.
रेडिंग का है ना एक तरह से तो अभी अगर हम लोग उस फैक्ट से देखें तो ट्रेवलर के पास दो जीनोसिस है राइट एक इलेक्ट्रो हुआ और एक इसका डेंड्रो का हुआ जो अपना नाहिदा का हुआ वो तो ले लेगा ऑब्वियसली वो तो मालूम है लेकिन अभी के लिए जो अभी हम लोग जो कर रहे हैं लाइक अभी पास में जो है लाइक पास में प्रेजेंट में है जो मैं अभी कर रहा हूँ तो अभी हम लोग के पास दो है ना इन फ्यूचर तो वो तो निकाल लेगा ये लोग आके मार के पूर के ले लेगा ये लोग हेलो नाहिदा किसनाली बेच देगा
I imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata to be as polluted as this.
अब स्टोरी करने का क्या फायदा यहाँ देख लिया
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago.
घमंड नहीं है ना
was
यार भाई
successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice.
घमंड नहीं है पावर का बेटी को बस उसको चाहिए दारू
A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata,
अभी आनंद भाई का एक ही बात अगर आप पूछते हो ना तो ये अभी चिढ़ जाएंगे क्या पता है नाहिदा मिला क्या
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge.
टॉर्चर करने का सब नहीं टॉर्चर करने का सब
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
नेक्स्ट फुल वंडर है वो तो होगा अगर रेडन अगर आया तो रेडन का वेपन निकालूंगा उसके बाद वंडर निकालूंगा अगर हुआ तो इतना तो है और 20-30 फुल में बैनर ये कैरेक्टर बैनर से निकाल लूँगा बाकी बस चाहिए मेरे को 60-70 फुल तो चाहिए आप स्ट्रीम बंद कर चुके हो मैं तो
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
Good night.
We have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then
मैं तो ये बना स्किप कर रहा हूँ चलो आप सो जाओ मैं भी लाइक ये करने के बाद मैं भी जा ही रहा सोने फिर ठीक है चलो गुड नाइट हम लोग अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैं अपना डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाता अभी तो लोग बोलेंगे भाई ये कहाँ चला गया डिस्कॉर्ड पे दिखा नहीं ठीक है अनुराग भाई गुड नाइट कल मिलते हैं ठीक है आपसे I'm fine and bed that is just 4 hours.
Are we in the air?
हाँ नहीं सोया था
Why is there a
की है
That's the bowl of consciousness,
There.
which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction of consciousness is traveling toward.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
यो मैं 15,000 मारे
Into the wind.
Time to act. Red outlines your face. Body and mind. Time for election.
This is order. Solidify.
Time to go.
Know my soul.
The birds call. The wind knows.
Ada lagi? Gue dengar kan. I did. I gotta go. Okay, bye bye, Naida. तुम्हारा यूरोप है ना सागर तुम्हारा यूरोप का एक अकाउंट है ना यूरोप पे आ गया क्या देखना डाउनलोड
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
तुमको पता है मैं क्या खा रहा हूँ?
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Akira.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet
When the update is downloaded, should I let my cat pull for Naida? Yes, you can. अमा ये है नूडल समोसा
So, is this the place you were talking about?
नूडल
The
समोसा
base of Irminsul?
अरे मजा आ रहा है
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
माँ
The one
एक
sitting
बोतल
over
खाइए
there is that?
पागल हो जाएगा
She looks exactly
Oh, I'm
like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced
यार
here
इसमें ना
as they
थोड़ा
were
सा
years
बड़ा
ago.
दिखना चाहिए था यार
But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why? are new in the new samsara. The new samsara? As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
What?
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
500 साल आगे मर चुकी है क्या?
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday? Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree. That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it? That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. Really? But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
Same way Radiant Sister died.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the
इसके बाद और है क्या?
bloom.
ये लास्ट है.
Come to think of it,
माँ कसम.
sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the
बस कैसा
Archon
चलती है
I
वे यार.
was
हट.
in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you. The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you. Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Well, bye.
What exactly happened when you died? Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
इसके बाद डॉटर से बात करेगी नहीं था. माँ खाबो दे रहा.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart. So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand? At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha. It's truly the world's most amazing invention. Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power. Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
मत रो
So you
मेरे
realize what
को
that
निकालना पड़ेगा
implies?
फिर
You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so...
अबे यार अबे ये रो रही है बे
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
समोसा ভিতরে
Let
হেভি
the world completely
চাউমিন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ না
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this
अबे
world.
यार भाई इमोशनल कर रहे हैं अभी ये लोग
Everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
भाई इमोशनल कर रहा है भाई
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
भाई इधर दोनों का evil
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky.
अबे यार अभी जो रो के तो गली लगी है ना मेरे को खुद रोना आ रहा है भाई
Into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate,
अबे
finding
यार
within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
इमोशनल डाइवर्स वही तो भाई इमोशनल डाइवर्स कर रही है भाई
I gradually understood
यार
that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
You weak teddy अरे भाई
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution.
Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer. And I shall return all the dreams to the
तेरी रो
people.
दिया अबे भाई यार लावे मेरे अभी तो पुल ऐसा लग रहा है ना अभी पुल मारना ही पड़ेगा इसको दाद साला छी भाई इसका हाँ इसका वो भी वो होता था ना
Goodbye,
क्या
people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
छी भाई मार डालो सालो पॉकेट में पैसा नहीं है माँ क्यों अभी पैसा दिया है ठीक है अभी वो पैसा फिर रिटर्न दूंगा मर जाऊंगा
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. And we removed the remaining pollution from Mermaid Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
अभी ये सेम फीलिंग रेडिंग का था पता है जब रेडिन और चिग्नोला का फाइट चल रहा था ना ये जब बाहर आया था ना ऐसा सेम फीलिंग था भाई Then you weak, you need dear doctor. ऐसा है क्या?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor.
एल्बेडो के बाद मेरे को इसका ही तो कपड़ा अच्छा लगा भाई.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Bye.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Okay.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Fit your standards,
all right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Okay, Gnosis
For
देखा क्या
example,
है?
the Gnosis.
The Gnosis.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the
भाई
God
डॉटोरे का
of
कपड़ा
wisdom.
बहुत सही लगा भी मेरे को
But this is a clever
भाई
move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
एल्बेडो के बाद इसका कपड़ा ही मेरे को अच्छा लगा भाई अबे यार
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities.
White,
This
white,
has
black with
always
blue.
been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
मस्त बस सही है भाई
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
अगर ये प्लेएबल होगा तो
So
मजा
tell
आएगा
me then,
हाँ प्लेएबल होगा तो मजा
what
आएगा
are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of
नाहिदा और
you really that
कितना
bad?
महीने का बताने वाली है?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
What?
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains
ये भी
me
झोंगली का
that
तरह
my
दे दिया
academic
भाई.
achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
अभी तो मजा आएगा.
Don't be greedy, harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what
तेरी
you
भाई
have to
नाहिदा
say.
को घर क्या नाहिदा को घर वालों क्या इसने क्या बोला टेवट का जो स्काइज है वो फेक है राइट
Together! Okay, wake him up.
स्कारामूस ने भी सेम कहा था ओके
Are you awake? Kali says it's time
ओके
for
इलेक्ट्रोजिनोसिस ले लिया, ठीक है। अभी बचा डेंड्रोजिनोसिस। डेंड्रो तो दिया, देखा नहीं मैंने।
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
क्या यहाँ मेरा हिंदी खराब है? अनुज भाई नाकू वीकनेस से क्या जेंडर भी ले लिया। ओके बिकॉज ऑफ द इंफॉर्मेशन उसका जेंडर जेनोसिस भी ले लिया। क्या शेख जुबैर इज कंप्लीटिंग अनदर क्वेस्ट बाय लेफ्ट हिल से ये करना पड़ेगा मेरे को यार। अबे यार टॉक टू द मेंबर्स ऑफ टीएसए। वो मेरे को करना क्या था, मैं भूल गया। ठीक भाई मेरे को लगा कि वो होगा। घर लाओगे, घर लाओ। 2 फूल में घर लाना है क्या?
Works are for now, but friends are forever.
कल करना, ना आज ही करूँगा भाई। तुम लोग कर चुके हो, मुझे करना है। Hi and I just wanted to look if Ceylon resin cap resin आपका भी रेजिन कैप हुआ भाई। आप लोग ही तो बोले थे आज करना नहीं है बोल के, इसलिए तो मैं किया नहीं। अबे रुको, हर एक बंदे का रेजिन कैप हो चुका है। और एक काम करो, रेजिन कैप हुआ तो एक काम करो, बेस्ट आइडिया, रेजिन को करो कंडेंस बनो भाई। मंडे थर्सडे करने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं यार। ना करूँगा तो एक ही जाऊँगा। मेरे को चाहिए ओमिया का पीसेस अभी। मेरा पायरो गॉबलेट और सीआर का गॉबलेट, सीआर का सप्लाई चाहिए बस मेरे को। बाकी तीनों में क्रिट डैमेज भर चाहिए ना। तुम्हारा ही हुआ? हाँ मेरा तो हुआ है।
I will have order.
Game's up. It's over. Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Everybody stand back.
बाय भाई मैं जा रहा गेम खेलना। बाय 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 बाय। फ्लावर फेदर और सैंड्स भर के क्रिट डैमेज चाहिए भाई। मैं भी चला सोने, आप भी जाओ सो जाओ, गुड नाइट। मैं नहीं जा रहा सोने, मेरा लेट है, गुड नाइट।
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Things are about to get dicey.
थ्री डैमेज मिला लेकिन सीआर नहीं है, वाई।
Time to go.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
जैसे लाइक इलेक्ट्रो वाला जिनोसिस देने का जो दिखाता है ना, वैसे वैसे भी हम लोग को दिखाएगा, लेकिन दिखाया नहीं वो चीज़, तो इसलिए मैं बोला। नहीं, उसका तो लेने का पूरा दिखाया था ना। ना हिडेगा स्टोरी में वो नहीं दिखाएगा। आर्कन क्वेस्ट में ना हिडेगा स्टोरी में बस उसका स्टोरी दिखाएगा, उसके साथ क्या है क्या नहीं। रुको, या क्या हुआ?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha!
नीचे सीआर पे सीडी दे दें, सीआर पे सीडी प्लीज। बने से रात को उठा से
Solidify.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Game's up! Time's up!
मर गया और
Time to go.
ये आनंद सो गए क्या? हेलो, आज क्या पूरा रात जागना है क्या आपको? अबे क्या हुआ अभी?
about to get dicey. Gotcha.
जंगली लेवल 30 क्या बात है जंगली भी लेवल 1 यार क्या हुआ बताओ गर्दा चीन ने बोलो आप नाम बताओ क्या हुआ आपका कौन है कौन है आपको जो उदास किया उसका नाम बताओ गर्दा और देंगे उसको ये वाला लेकिन कुछ भी बोला ये वाला प्रोफेसी सही है नाहिदा का बैनर में है पायरो नाहिदा आइडो नाहिदा और पता था सिग्नारी नाहिदा और इलेक्ट्रो नाहिदा ये वाला सही प्रोफेसी भाई मेरा माइक ऑफ था लाइक मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं है 16:17 माइक ऑफ नहीं था लाइक मैंने कुछ 5 मिनट हो गया शायद 5-10 मिनट हो गया मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं है क्या ही बोले गर्दा उड़ा दिए हैं पूरा सारा में टेंशन ना लो निकलेगा कोई का नाहिदा निकला ना? हाँ इसका निकला। अरे आप ही तो उस दिन बोले थे इसका नहीं अरे नहीं उस दिन बोल रहे थे ना, कल ही बोले थे कि कोई नहीं तुझे किसी मिलेगा बोल के, याद है? भूल गए? याद दिला दूँ? कोई भी था, आप बताओ मेरा नाम लगा रहे हो। कोई भी था उस टाइम, कोई भी मैं झूठ बोल रहा क्या पता, उस दिन खुद बोले है भाई। मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं भाई, मेरे पे क्यों भाई बैनर दिया नहीं, अभी मैं क्या करूँ बताओ, हरामी।
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
आखिर कितना विश किया? कितना विश हुआ? कितना? गाली मिला, ज़्यादा इतना आली नहीं है बट कुछ बोल नहीं सकते हो।
One with nature. Quiet now. Take it easy. Take it easy. The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature. Let's light it up. Quiet now.
1 लाख मारा जी।
Take it easy.
ज़्यादा ही हुआ है आज। किशन भाई आएंगे शायद 11 बजे के बाद में भी, वो बोले थे आएंगे, आए नहीं।
Take it easy.
Would you care to sit?
ये क्या है भाई? नेचर्स टू फूड ये क्या? हाँ मैं ऑब्वियसली मैं बोला ये आज के दिन में किसी का वो लाइक देखो, हमेशा ये ध्यान में रखना, बैनर स्टार्टिंग में ठीक है जब आएगा कभी नहीं, कोई भी बैनर हो स्टार्टिंग में आप लोग कोई खेलना, उसके बाद जो होगा उसके बाद मैं खेलूँगा। पूल का बात अलग है, पूल अभी कर सकते हो, फिर बाद में कर सकता हूँ, ऐसा नहीं है। स्टार्टिंग वही है कि लाइक आप पहले में करो, उसके बाद में पहला पूल कर देता हूँ, उसके बाद वो कर दूँगा। ये फर्निशिंग में भी लगेंगे। आग बंद कर लो, नहीं ना जाएगा।
If you ever have any...
मेरा ये सिनेरियो था, मैं 12 घंटा स्ट्रीम हुआ ना, तो 11 बजे मैं स्ट्रीम बंद किया, तो लाइक मैं हिल रहा हूँ, ठीक है, और जैसे हम लोग ट्रेन में सफ़र करते ना वैसे हिल रहा हूँ। मैं बोला एक क्या कर रहा है, हाँ हाँ। जब मैं सोने गया ना, मैं देखा ही नहीं कौन क्या कर रहा है, मैं तो पूरा मरा पड़ा था उस टाइम में, फिर भी सोने को कम मिला। 312 है अभी। अगर 5 करके बुक काउंट करते हो, ठीक है, तो 16 दिन में कितना हुआ? देखो 8 8 40 40 इंटू बैनर कितना दिन लगा? 40 इंटू 17 680 हो जाएगा आराम से। चलो 680 बुक मिल जाएगा। मैं फिर वो फार्म ही नहीं करूँगा उसके लिए।
Time to go.
बैनर फाइनली C3 हुआ यार, C4 या C5 चाहिए था। क्या है 220। चलो एबिस भी कर लिया ना, हो गया। अभी मेरा एबिस भी छोड़ के, ठीक है, ये फर्स्ट एबिस छोड़ दो, सेकेंड एबिस और पूरा ये प्रीमोस फेथ और ये कितना होगा काउंट करना पड़ेगा। अरे मैं तो भूल गया था। आखिर कंटेंट बना लो, तो मेरा वो करना है ना, रुको मैं ये कर देता हूँ। गोली मारो, बाहर में जा थंडरिंग पल्स। नहीं बोलना पड़ेगा ना। वेपन, हेलो वेपन, चाइल्ड के बैनर पे 20-30 फुट करके रख दूंगा आगे, ठीक है, बट सिलेक्शन होगा राइट साइड, जो इसका रेटिंग का वेपन होगा उसको देखते हैं, भगवान चाहे तो दे देंगे फिर से भाई। लेकिन मेरे को ये नहीं लगा था कि 2 मिलेगा भाई। ओह माय गॉड, ये मैं फाइन है भाई, देख। ओ तेरी माँ का इसलिए बोल रहे थे ना कि दल्ली खोलो बोल के हैं। रिव्यू ये रहे होता वेल पूरा वेल देख रहे हो माँ की आँख आ गया 32/6 कितना है 208 थंडरिंग मिला क्या अबे यार ये 40 है पिछले वाले में नाहिदा का वेपन मिला था राइट माँ की स्काई वाट भी मिला इसको दे सकते हो बट एमोस बेटर है स्काई वाट छोड़ दो फिर ये किसमें लाइक वेपन मिनर पे या सेनेट पे ओके ओके वेपन मिनर पे 10 फुल में स्काई वाट मिला राइट उसके बाद फिर नाहिदा का वेपन में कितना में मिला लाइक 10 फुल में मिला या ऑलमोस्ट 75 में ओके मतलब सही है फिर चलो वेंटी का एलजी मिल गया ये वाला खुदो सारा दे सकते हो लाइक खुदो सारा बिल भी कर सकते हो इसमें वेपन लेवल 90 है लेकिन साला वो नहीं है अबे अबे करे तो करे इसमें फिर तुम्हारे ओ भाई चलो आराम से भाई लेकिन ये वाला सेट नहीं ये वाला सेट नहीं है ये वाला ईएम जो अभी ये ईएम 84 है ये मैंने रखा था पता है 70 का कितना ईएम वाला लेकिन ये नहीं चलेगा डिफॉल्ट चलेगा बे डिफॉल्ट चाहिए तुमको ईएम है सब में बाबा एनर्जी रिचार्ज 116 और नाइगा फ्लैश करना है साला 20 प्रीमोस तो ले ले सब निकाल ले 20 प्रीमोस नहीं निकाला देखो क्या करना है इसमें 160 में क्या करना है बताओ पहले नाहिदा कितना है ना एक काम करते हैं ना नाहिदा को अपग्रेड करते हैं ना एसएम कर देते हैं सीधा लेवल 80 तक हाँ 80 कर देता हूँ 80 से 90 जाने के लिए बस ये 20 चाहिए राइट अगर 3 कैसे करें वही कर देता हूँ फिर डेंड्रो कमाने के लिए क्या क्या चाहिए
Just what will we come across this time?
नीला लेके मार सकते हैं
Everything's ready. Let's go.
पायरेट से ले लूँगा
I won't hold you back.
आपको 2 थंडरिंग पल्स मिला क्या यस 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 अब इसका वो कहाँ बुक, इसका वो किताब क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? ताकत है कि क्या है? देखो वाह भी है, देखो ये देखो माँ की आँख। चलो टेलीपोर्ट वेपन है बैग में। यस मास्टर गेमर्स, मेरे को दो थंडरिंग पल्स मिले। आप देख सकते हो पीछे स्विंग करके। ये लोकेशन है क्या डेंड्रो का? क्या बात है। ऊपर ही है ना लाइक। हाँ यहाँ से जंप कर दूंगा सीधा। जहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट वेपन है, जहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट वेपन है, हाँ नीचे कूदना है राइट। ये देखो क्या भाई, नाहिदा कुन का वेपन मिल गया। नाहिदा का खुद का वेपन मिल गया। हाँ हाँ यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट वेपन लगा भाई। कैसा भागती है भाई, देखना अबे। अबे यार बोला तुम लोग मेरे को वाई। हाँ वाई दादा। बैग में है क्या टेलीपोर्ट? नहीं है भाई, नहीं है नहीं बना के आना पड़ेगा। वेल
Solidify.
Shine down.
ये तो इम्यून होगा फिर क्या मारेगा।
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
नायरा बहुत क्यूट है ना। यस क्यूट है।
Let's light it up. Torn to oblivion.
तो क्या करना है अभी? भाई साहब भाई 3 दे रहे बे, इतना प्यार कब से? कोई भी नहीं है ना। पेन है क्या? ये कौन सा मिशन स्टार्ट हुआ अभी?
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
वाह, ये कौन सा स्टार्ट हुआ ये? अबे यार।
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet
Jonglin father and mother also went to the newborn baby girl.
Dreams have become. The same goes for.
right.
Yes.
अरे महिदा का है।
Our event.
So it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You can
यार
say
स्टोरी
that.
कैसे?
We hear all.
Yeah, but wait.
वो तुमने वो किया है क्या? चाबी वो लाइक स्टोरी का वो चाबी खोल के रखा है क्या?
No. Please allow me to address you too.
Oh.
Now you seem rest assured.
Wow. Seriously. Wait. Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. What did you say? All right.
महिदा का कैसे?
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
ये देख जहाँ पे एल्केमी है वहाँ पे माँ की यार तेरी माँ। हाँ हाँ
Well, I suppose it must be a...
क्या मेरे को हुड लगा है भाई।
It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Okay.
What the fuck कहाँ गया? मेरे को पूछ रहा है इसलिए स्काईवर्ड हब टेलीफाई किसके लिए अच्छा है वो बाकी यार स्काईवर्ड कहाँ जाएगा बे तुमने जब बोला ना कि स्काईवर्ड कब से कहाँ जाएगा मुझे वो पूछ रहा हूँ भाई 3-3 दे रहे बे 3-3 दे रहे सही है अच्छा हुआ आज के दिन ही करूँगा 3-3 दे रहे चावड़ा भाई अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे क्या लिखे बताए @everyone नाहिदा मिला क्या अब बताओ इस बार मैक्सिमम लो नहीं मिला भाई इसमें कितना पुल में निकलाऊंगा फिर 80 पे
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Let's light it up!
अंदर क्या बोलेंगे पता है? अकेला चला जा, पता है? उनको वो भी वेपन खींच रहे थे, लाने वेपन खींच रहे थे वो भी। आओ ये क्या दिखाना तुमको? तीनारी को ऑर्डर दे दो फिर। पूरा वेपन सब फ्लेक्स मारना है ना? चला किसको दे के रखे बताओ? पिंग सबका है भाई, अभी जाके कमाया, अभी जाके पिंग आया।
Solidify!
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
आज जा रहा है रात को स्पाइरल, मेरा नाटी डाल लेते हैं।
This is
मेरे पास बहुत सारा कंटेंट मिल रहा है। कौन है बे?
Inazuma shines eternal.
The weather is lovely and warm.
इनको बोला देखने के लिए, देख रहे
Things are
हैं?
about to start getting lively again.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं होता, वो सन देख रहे थे क्या? नहीं वो मैटर नहीं करता, अभी हो जाएगा, उनको वो करा ना। हम लोग क्या सोचते थे उसका लेवल 60 वाला वेपन देंगे, 4 स्टार वाला। वही तो हम गिल्डेड भाई डिफॉल्ट पे वो तुम्हारा जो गिल्डेड पे जो तुम्हारा 87 वाला ईएम है ना, बोल दो देखने के लिए आ गया इन्वेंटरी। स्कारामुस को भी मार सकते हैं क्या? स्कारामुस भी आ चुका है ट्रांसफॉर्मर में। ओके, जोरोरी वर्कशॉप। अभी फिर इसका रेजिन फिर कमेगा। मारो सालो, मैं नहीं देख रहा। Come on. भाई 84 एलिमेंट्री मास्टर यार, 84 एलिमेंट्री मास्टर। अरे काजुआ का बस एक आर्टिफैक्ट कितना है तुम्हारे पे? जैसे फेदर पे 7, फ्लावर पे 77 है, वो अगर दे देगा ना 84, फेदर पे फिर ढूंढो 77 हो गया। हजार EM तो है, 1000 से ऊपर भी हो जाएगा आराम से, लाइक 1100 हो जाएगा। 2 पीस 2 पीस गिलर डाल दो, हो गया। कोई में डेव लाइफ जिंदगी झड़वा बेचारी जब गिरती है ना, मेरे को आवाज़ आता है पता। 2 चाहिए, बस 2 चाहिए, बस 2। कैसे नहीं, इसका एसेंट EM है ना।
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. There's no escape.
Order guide.
Torn to oblivion.
Solidify.
I see everything.
अच्छा, एक स्ट्रीम देखो। सेना भी लोग भाई। और फैजल नहीं है ना, रेजी नहीं है ना। मेरे को एडिट करना पड़ा।
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting light.
अरे Japanese, why Japanese? Where is Japanese voice over? Where? आज करूँगा मैं स्पाइरल रात को, उसके बाद कल सुबह को वीडियो अपलोड। कल नहीं तो अरे कोई भी वेपन नहीं दिखा क्या तुमने? हाँ, नहीं दिखा क्या? ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो। देख रहे पहले 10 फुल में स्काईवर्ड मिला। मेरे को पूछा टीटी भाई स्काईवर्ड कैसा है इसके लिए। मैं बोला मेरे को नहीं मालूम। तो बोला इन्हें बोला नहीं कि इसको स्काईवर्ड मिला है बोल के, समझ रहे हो? मेरे को मतलब वो देखना चाहता था लाइक। चीनी मिला है, ये 12 चीनी, 12 ये होता है अकाउंट, है ना? फ्लेक्स करने के लिए ये अकाउंट ही लेके जाएगा। ऐसा अकाउंट किसी को मिला ना, वो बंदा भाई वो भाई डायरेक्ट बोला भाई मैं पूरा भाई खुश, मतलब वो कर देगा वो सीधा। हाँ हाँ, स्काईवर्ड भी चलेगा गाने पे, ठीक है? और अगर क्रीड रेट चलेगा, हाँ क्रीड चलेगा, क्रीड डैमेज है ना, चलेगा। सेंस चेंज होगा, नहीं एमोस नहीं है उनका। इसको स्पाइरल में लेके जाएगा आज यार। 3 है यार, ब्रेजिल नहीं है अब यार, खराब लग रहा है। देखा है क्या यंग मैन, देखा है क्या अभी तक? डोमेन चोर ये क्रिस्टल का फार्म करोगे कल? अबे कमीशन नहीं किया? वो तुमने किया है ना कमीशन? कमीशन में समझा करो मेरे को। अरे ले लैंड करो। ना चलेगा, करके रख देता हूँ, मेरे को टेंशन नहीं चाहिए फिर बाद में भाई। हम टेंशन नहीं लेते, हम टेंशन देते हैं। 17,000 तेरी माँ का, ये क्या है? स्पाइरल में लेके जाएगा, स्पाइरल में लेके जाएगा मैं तेरे को, आज स्पाइरल करेगा मैं 5 स्टार वेपन के साथ। माँ की माँ तेरी। नाहिदा के साथ अच्छा है ना, लुंडे में सही है ना, देखा है? अबे तुम्हारा बेनेट क्या मार रहा है बे? अबे तुम्हारा बेनेट भी लगा अभी 23 के मारा भाई, क्या है ये? हाँ 6 हो चुका है ना तुम्हारा, लाइक है ना, 5 ही तो है ना अभी। हाँ अबे यार सेमी देख रहे हो, वेल देख रहे हो 13,000 वर्जन है। होगा होगा 10 फुल में इनको स्काईवर्ड मिला, ठीक है, फिर 40 मिला, 50 फुल में मिला इनको ये वेपन भाई। हेलो ये तो मेरे को नसीब से मिला भाई। अरे मेरे नसीब में मिला है भाई, मेरे को चाहिए नहीं। और कुछ इसका इतना, इसका एनर्जी बर्स्ट कर इतना नहीं है भी, एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी ढूंढना पड़ेगा। लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 140 तक एनर्जी रिचार्ज ढूंढना होगा। ना 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 140 चलेगा। अरे जो अभी 17K माँ कसम भाई, ये क्या है, मजा आ रहा है। चार तक है नहीं, आई थिंक हाँ, एक 5 है, बर्स्ट 5 है और स्किल 4 है। आई थिंक नाहिदा का कैसा होगा मेरे को मालूम है, बर्स्ट स्किल और नॉर्मल है शायद, मेबी। हाँ टैलेंट रेफरेंस नहीं दिया। हाँ आज आनंद भाई बोल रहे हैं मेरे को तो मिला नहीं सालों ना भाई, मेरे को खुद खराब लग रहा है साला। जोंगली को देख ना, चीजें डेवलप देख रहेगा। अभी ये निको पे गिल्लेट पे अभी ये भी को अभी मैं नहीं कर रहा, ये करूँगा मैं तो बैनर टेके शुरू करेगा इस बार। अगर रेडन आया तो रेडन का वेपन फिर से बहुत कैरेक्टर निकाल लिया वो वेपन। चारा भाई के सामने, आनंद भाई के सामने ये नाहिदा बोलना ही मत, इस बार बैनर के बारे में कुछ बोलना ही मत। तुम्हारा कितने विशेष में निकला नाहिदा? हाँ नहीं निकला, कोई निकला। भाई तुमको पता है रियांश भाई का लॉस था 50-50, ठीक है? उनका कितना फुल में निकला पता है नाहिदा? 80 फुल में, 80 फुल भाई। वेपन बना भाई इसका भी बर्स्ट कोर्स इतना नहीं है, 20 का तरह है बर्स्ट कोर्स भाई है आखिर इसका भी इतना बर्स्ट का इतना वो नहीं है 100 हाँ कुछ नहीं है भाई 100 और स्किल भी इतना टाइम के लिए नहीं है लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 6 सेकंड का 6-5 सेकंड का है कूल डाउन एक मिनट ये कहाँ है चैलेंज बोर्ड्स पे 1 character 19.7, 2 characters 29.6. छः सेकेंड और पायरो का 29.6%. दो मिनट का टाइम इंक्रीज होता है लाइक कहाँ देते रहते साला ये लोग हट जैसा भी मैं एबिस करूँगा तो एबिस में क्या होगा लाइक टाइम ड्यूरेशन बढ़ेगा या क्या बढ़ेगा लाइक ओके डोमेन एक्सटेंशन ओके domain expansion jutsu. Okay, done. अरे अभी कर रहा मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करने के बाद मैं सीधा भाई हेलो स्पाइरल करूँगा। पहले तो हमेशा स्पाइरल, पहले स्पाइरल उसके बाद हैशटैग नाहिदा सब मारूंगा मैं। चलो कौन सा ये पुल का ओके कितना है कितना है? कैसा देख रहा है देख दो कैसा देख अबे यार अबे भाई प्यार आ रहा है मेरे को मैं नहीं देख रहा भाई क्यों वाई भाई क्यों क्लियर हो चुका था क्लियर हुआ कि नहीं हुआ फिर वही क्लियर हुआ कि नहीं हुआ पर पूरा नहीं पूरा 12/3 क्लियर था या नहीं था? एनर्जी चाहिए तुमको उसमें जैसे इसमें 11 इसमें जैसे 16% 16.8% है यहाँ पे भी चाहिए चाहिए एनर्जी चाहिए 116 कम है यार मैं माइंड फोकस रखता हूँ रुको कल तुम्हारा नाहिदा लेवल 80 करता हूँ ठीक है बाकी जो कोकोमी है ना वो कोकोमी को लेवल ये इसका नहीं उसका आर्टिफैक्ट चेंज करना है मेरे को ये नहीं चलेगा कि CR3 नहीं चाहिए इसमें ओनली SP मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करता रहूँगा okay guys bye bye thank you so much for watching keep loving keep supporting and support others thank you so much bye bye good night मिलते हैं कल स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ कल करेंगे ठीक है और या गाइस बाय बाय एंड सभी को गुड नाइट एंड सी यू टुमारो बाय बाय एंड गुड नाइट